Alright, now I'm live on both stations. I'm live on my Facebook right now and my YouTube.
I've seen these machines before.
Alright, folks, if you're on my YouTube and my Facebook, I am live right now. Alright, take that thing down now, walk to the cave. If you folks want to check out my Facebook channel, you folks can do my YouTube. It's Ricky Wallace if you want to follow it. I got a picture of me and the Horizon background, folks, on YouTube. I'm also live on Facebook right now, folks. If you're watching my YouTube and folks on Facebook, I'm live on YouTube right now. All right. Folks on Facebook, you can also check out my YouTube live.
Do you really think we can do something about this? Right.
I am broadcasting live on YouTube right now. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube right now. Uploading some Horizon Forbidden West through my YouTube channel.
Cleared out the machines. Back to it, I guess.
More machines.
So, folks, I am live right now on my Facebook, and I'm live on my YouTube. Stock up some wood.
I can grab this from my stash later. These machines are stronger, deadlier than me. There's more than just me and the missing land god in that cave.
Oh, out my.
Can the others hold out?
We've done all we can here. We must press on.
My health. They're fast little ones. Oh crap, I'm almost out of spark. Well, folks, on my YouTube channel, I will be short, but if you want to see more of my live folks on YouTube, come to my Facebook channel. It's Ricky Wallace. It's a picture of Horizon in the background and a picture of me. If you want to come see more of the live through my Facebook. So, folks, over my YouTube channel, jump over to my Facebook if you want to see more live. You'll be able to.
It'll lead us to the court.
I'm only doing it live through these things through my YouTube channel. I promised you folks through YouTube I'd come out with some Horizon Forbidden West footage, and now I got it coming up.
More machines.
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Come here, Jimmy.
Now on to the corridor. Let's go.
Right behind.
Yeah, I got some Horizon footage for you folks on YouTube. I haven't been on my YouTube very much, folks, but I am gonna be coming up with more videos on YouTube, and I also will be streaming on Facebook. And I'm also live on Facebook through my phone right now. If you want, after I end it from this scene, you guys can join me on Facebook. Yeah, and then folks on Facebook, I got a live YouTube going on. I will do lives on my YouTube channel if you want to check out my YouTube channel as well. Folks on Facebook
So many machines.
and YouTube, you want to check out my Facebook too. Folks on YouTube, you can.
Ready for anything.
But I'm actually going live on both platforms right now. Folks on YouTube, I am a Facebook streamer, and then folks on Facebook that I'm coming live through my phone, I'm also a YouTuber. Alright, into the cave I go.
Recorded. Oh, what's left of it?
So many men.
They will be more when the time is right. For now,
Wonder if there's some health float. Oh crap, a touch of acid. I think there's health back this way. Oh wait a minute, I didn't need to use any health, I forgot. Just not run into the acid. So far, my live is going good through my phone, and my live is going through with YouTube pretty good. 1080p on my Facebook channel, and 1080p on my YouTube channel. Okay, go this way.
Kind of.
Oh no, shock barrier.
Made of.
Oh, this is a cauldron we're going into, folks.
Lead, Aloy.
We're going into a cauldron. This is a cauldron we're entering. Oh, it's a cauldron. That's perfect. I'm gonna get it in my YouTube video and my Facebook live.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
Focus.
On the temple. Just like this.
there's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
folks, this is a cauldron that we're getting ready to enter in. So if you folks wondering what this is, it's a cauldron that we're entering. Alright, I'm going to mute the microphone because I'm live on Facebook, and folks, your folks on YouTube are not going to want to hear the backlash sounding. So I'm going to go ahead and mute the microphone, but I am still here doing the live through YouTube. But I'm also on my Facebook channel, which I have to keep the sound on for my TV so my viewers on Facebook can hear my live, but I'm still here together with this live on YouTube. I hope you folks on YouTube enjoy this. This is a cauldron. Even folks on Facebook, this is a cauldron too, what I'm explaining to my YouTubers and to you guys on Facebook. This is a cauldron in the game. So we're entering the cauldron to find another thing of Gaia. So I'm going to go ahead and mute it here from YouTube, but I am still live with you guys on YouTube. And if you also want to check out my Facebook, I'm also, after this live, you can go on my Facebook. It is Ricky Wallace. You can check it out. And then you folks on Facebook, you can go to my YouTube channel, which I'm Ricky Wallace. Select us other users, and my picture of me should pop up on my YouTube. So yeah, there we go. Same thing, YouTubers, same thing with my Facebook. It'll be a picture of my name, Ricky Wallace, and it'll be a picture of Horizon. Background with Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. Alright folks, I'm going to go ahead and mute my mic on YouTube, but I'm here, and I am going to the cauldron, and this is a cauldron to find more of Gaia, of the backup. I hope you folks on YouTube enjoy this. I'm going to go ahead and mute my mic so the background sound ain't flashing with your guys' sound through YouTube. Alright, thank you, and I'm going to go ahead and mute my microphone. Thank you, folks. I hope you folks enjoy it through YouTube, and I'm out.
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you. This is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one. If the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said that wants us dead? It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two right here. Help them in.
Okay. What did I just do?
Stepping on that floor panel activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up. That worked!
How are you doing, Zoe?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, Zoe. So close.
There. We able to find out a lot more? Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
Find a way across, Aloy.
I'm working on it.
What's that thing beyond the wall?
Okay, getting there. More pillars. Might be a way across. I can get them into the right position. That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
Nice job, Aloy!
You almost have it. There. Should be able to get across now.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Down. Time to go.
You'll get it next time. I drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross?
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Whoa! That was quite a jump.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node. All right, let's see what we can do.
You made it.
Come on over, you two. Who is that? Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
There's still no sign of Thor.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking. Aloy, going somewhere?
Those carriers are moving with a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it. It's over. Okay. Now what?
Alright, folks, to my YouTube, you guys remember Hephaestus. You hear his voice. Remember when I took down in the Frozen Wilds, when I took down the Frostclaw, Fireclaw, and Hephaestus got angry at the end. And this one, we gotta fight Hephaestus in this, and the Far Zeniths, and all that. Which I will be doing a live on the Zeniths at the end of the game, and the Metal Devil at the Burning Shores. Yes, you heard it, the Metal Devil will be coming to my YouTube channel, and I'll be going live to my Facebook. If you folks want to check it out on my Facebook channel, or my YouTube channel, you guys on YouTube, and you guys on Facebook as well, you guys are welcome to check out my YouTube channel as well. It's Ricky Wallace, and my Facebook channel is Ricky Wallace, and I hope you folks enjoy this. We're going to go back on with the live through my Facebook and my YouTube. I hope you folks enjoy this. Alright, back on. I'm going to keep the microphone so the sound doesn't clash through my YouTube. Alright, I hope you folks enjoy it.
Looks easy. There's the node.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do. Laurel, are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. It's protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
I think our battle is done.
More machines are coming!
Warning a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
It's time to harvest this. Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Looks like
Aloy,
Hephaestus has been
core.
upgrading the security
I
grid on the
focused on destroying
cultists.
holograms.
All the data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Alright, folks on YouTube. Okay, this is one of the cauldron, and this is where I find the base in the game. Folks, yeah. On YouTube, yeah, this is the base where you get to find Gaia backup, right? So, folks, if you're staying tuned, I will be ending after this on my YouTube channel, but if you guys want to keep watching, come to my Facebook channel, which is Ricky Wallace, and you can watch more of this live on my Facebook. But yeah, and I will come live more when I get to more of it. I will be doing the one with Beta when they try to capture Beta, but you can come back to this on my YouTube channel and check it out. So after this, I will end it through my YouTube channel, and I will do more posting of Horizon Forbidden West. All right, I hope you folks enjoy it, and thank you. And I will keep going for a little bit, and after this, I will end up this live. Thank you, folks, for watching. Keep watching, and then I will end it off and let you folks know on my YouTube. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute the mic so it's not clashing with sound. All right.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. This leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the Blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
This is.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. I'm Wood, scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, so... this is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to
Hey, Gaia?
poke around a bit.
Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database...
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're... ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launch... You must have many questions.
Yeah. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run. They had machine servitors, and
Yes, this was...
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated a distance so vast that...
Okay, so...
The Sirius star system.
Sirius?
The Odyssey.
Yes, I don't... They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? Are you saying that they're from...
Yes, that is my...
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions.
Yes, when that is it, and the ability to...
An army of machines. What can you tell me?
When my predecessor, the subordinate function, so in Aether is the closest, and it appears to be in my knowledge of, but they seem to have...
Well, that's nice. What about Poseidon?
Poseidon, my substrat at a major...
A ruin in the...
Agreed. It appears to be unfortunate as such, it may...
Okay. Aether, somewhere Poseidon in the desert.
Where will you begin? As you wish.
All right. I guess it's time to go get a subordinate function.
Where will you begin?
Actually...
As...
All right.
Where will you...
I think...
Very quiet, though I will... Should you can... I will... Some... Is there...
I do.
Is some...
She had... Do you think live up to her?
Absolute. In her last... In you... You pref...
Thank you. Well,
I have the...
Ball?
Whoa! Gonna have to get you...
Can you and Zoe...
Be right there.
Okay, I need to bring Demeter back for Gaia. Laurel and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Alright, folks on YouTube, I decided I'm going to stay a little longer. So I am going to keep recording for a little longer for that, to track those stuff down. Alright. Hope you folks enjoyed on YouTube. Okay. Keep the mic muted.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
It's a Noth clan lands. Somewhere out there's 3...
Tell my folks on YouTube. Alright, folks on YouTube, I am going to climb the tall necks in these. All three of these tall necks, since they're in the way of what I need to go. Alright, I'm going to climb the tall necks. All three of these.
Any of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else.
Folks, I'm gonna grab a Sunwing. It'll make everything go quicker. I'm gonna override a Sunwing. Alright, folks on YouTube, I'm walking up quietly to the Sunwing because I don't want to disturb it. I want to steal one of these Sunwings by overriding it. By overriding a Sunwing, you walk up really quietly like I'm doing, and we take this for a spin. I'm going to sneak right up on its butt. Just like that, we can override the Sunwing. I better get going. They're coming after me. Yeah, just like that, I stole a Sunwing. They'll leave after me. Oh yeah, I don't want other machines to come after me. Find a safe spot to land this, and to make sure I can whistle back at it.
But to know the settlement, I have to watch my step.
I got a Sunwing, folks. Oh, no, more machines. I can't land here. They'll blow me off the map. Okay, it's safe to land. No, it is not. They're chasing me. Oh, shoot. Is there any spots to land without machines wanting me? No, Bailey. I need this one, Bailey. Okay. No machines. No, I don't want to heal. Change over to... There we go, I can call him now. There we go, I got a faster running. No, I did not want to call him. There we go, I got a quicker ride, folks. This will make it quicker to get to the tall necks. Oh! I won't even need to jump on a tall neck. All I have to do is just fly over one. Alright. You know what? I'm going to name you Bernie. Come on, Bernie Sanders. I name you Bernie.
smoke. Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. How'd they end up out here? This is where we part ways. This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? That doesn't look good. I should check it out. I should try and find out what the Osram are doing here. I still need to find out what went on here. I should take a closer look at that Osram camp. That Osram killed my machines from the look of it. This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that Tallneck. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the Tallneck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll be fixed. But I need more anchors. I know the Osram set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta use them. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to use them to take down that tall. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. Shit. I need to hurry. They took a machine down with them. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. If I can override you, I can figure out what needs fixing. go. Time to override the base.
Alright, folks on YouTube, we're heading off to the next Tallneck to override it. Alright, off to the next Tallneck. This is much quicker than walking. See how our numbers are moving very quick? They're moving very quick because we're moving. I hope you folks enjoyed this. I'm going to go ahead and mute the mic again because I'm doing a Facebook recording. So the sound's probably going to crash. There's our Tallneck. Oh, I can't override that one yet. Oh, yeah, I can. We'll go ahead and pause the sound.
Doesn't look like there's any way to climb this Tallneck.
How do you go up? Nope. Alright, folks. Unfortunately, I can't override that Tallneck until the end of the game. That is the last Tallneck I can override, but unfortunately, I cannot override it. I have to wait until the end of the game. So there is another Tallneck in a different spot I can override, but I have to go to it. I cannot override that Tallneck yet until the end of the game. So we're going to go find the other Tallneck. It should be across the map.
Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Right. Useful data. But how to get up there? Trees as tall as towers. Stand of the Sentinels. Sending that signal. That sounds like a Tonak. Settlement. Looks abandoned. But far enough to get me on that tarmac. I can find a way to tarmac. Just gotta find a way. I might be able to glide over to those trees. Climb my way up to the platform. high enough to jump on that tunnel. Too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. Getting down now. Thanks for the ride, buddy. Trying to find higher ground. Better watch my step. Looks like I'm not alone. Hit the mark! finding higher ground. Okay, I need to get up to top of that tall neck. There has to be something that can help me climb higher. A ladder. I was never here. And where do you lead? All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here.
data indicates you are near a cauldron. Accessing its core may provide you with additional machine overrides. I have marked its location in your focus.
Thanks, Gaia. It's a cauldron door, but different. No way to hack it open. I'm gonna have to find some other way in. This crevice is massive. As if the earth split open. Must have been an earthquake. I wonder where this leads. This must be the cauldron I couldn't get through above. Looks damaged. Earthquake must have hit here too. The core is still intact. Then I should be able to find data on how to override some new machines. Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side. The gap's too wide. Need to find another way across. Should be able to climb these. Looks like I can handle this. These things keep moving closer together. One jump might be enough to get me to the next one. This cloud should hide me for a while. Looks like we can get me up to this. Can't be good. More machines with this. My focus doesn't even recognize some of these. Must be something I haven't seen yet. Encrypted data. Restore it, like Gaia showed me. There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit. Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through. Easy does it. Fall. Almost there. Let's not do that again. These vents should get me across. If I time it right. That's why the cauldron won't release the tall neck of the floor. think I can hear the head being repaired. Head's in place. The guy's fixed. That metal arm's keeping it in place. Maybe if I override the tonic, the shockwave will break it free. There's nothing. It worked! Feels good to breathe some fresh air again. View isn't too bad either. The snow's coming down heavy.
Alright, folks on YouTube, I just told my folks on Facebook I will be stopping in a little bit. When I get towards the end of the game, I am going to stop and eat, and I will come back live on my YouTube for you guys and my Facebook. So, yeah, just stay tuned. I will be doing the Burning Shores. This game does get beat, but there are side missions that I ain't doing because those are just after you beat the game, you do those. But I will end off at the end of this game, and I will come back and do the Burning Shores. DLC, folks, on YouTube. But yeah, pretty much, folks, on YouTube. If you're listening and watching, you can also watch me through my Facebook too. I'm also live on Facebook right now, and I'm live with you guys on YouTube. I'm streaming live. But yeah, folks, I'm gonna go ahead and I gotta go use the restroom. So while I'm waiting, I will keep this up here, right here, so I don't fall off the tall neck. So I'm gonna use the bathroom. Yeah. So I got done talking to my folks on Facebook as well. While I'm streaming on this live through YouTube, I keep the microphone off for you guys so you guys can not hear the back crash sound. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute the microphone. I'm gonna tell my folks on Facebook that I'm going live, and you guys on YouTube. Talks among yourselves while I go to the bathroom. All right, I'm gonna mute the mic. All right, folks, I'm back. So we're gonna continue the gameplay. I'm gonna clean my glasses and all that. Yeah, I'm live on both platforms right now. I got a YouTube live and I got Facebook live. Doing two lives at once, which separate device. Your folks are probably wondering on YouTube, how are you streaming through Facebook? Well, folks, on YouTube, I'm using my iPhone 15 Plus and a shoe to hold my camera, my phone up for my YouTube, for my Facebook, so my Facebook viewers can see my PlayStation streaming. And you folks on YouTube can see the whole screen. You can see the whole map. As my folks on Facebook can see small glimpses. Unfortunately, Sony doesn't allow Facebook streaming through PlayStation. Unfortunately, I can only use YouTube, so that's why your folks will get the full picture on YouTube, as your folks on Facebook are only going to get part of it. And you're going to see part of my TV bezel. But you guys can see it pretty good. They can see the majority of it. But if you folks want to see the full glimpse, go to my YouTube channel, Ricky Loss, and you'll see a picture of me, an older, younger picture of me. And that's how you'll know. You'll be able to see the whole screen. And you folks on YouTube, if you go to my Facebook, you're going to see partial, a bezel, and some of the screen. But this is to give my folks on Facebook a demonstration of what it looks like, Horizon. So that if they want to go out and purchase it, they can. All right, enough talking for me. Time to get back into it. And I'm back to streaming. All right, I'm going to mute the microphone on YouTube. All right.
bits that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close. Making good use of this. What happened here? All the bodies are Tenakth. Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
You! Yes, you! I have a deal for you. A warm welcome.
There's lights in everyone. I better keep my eye. Oh, damn. Oh. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
Chase that outlander down! Put her down! There's no sign of her here. Not one more step, barbarian! Hold that! I've got the sight of them! Kill her!
get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins. Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Greenhouse. Full automated solutions industry-leading biotech research.
A metal flower. There should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. With no way out. Great. A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command.
Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood. You gotta help them!
people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard. That door looks promising.
Hello, folks. On YouTube, you get to meet all of Aloy's friend. We're meeting more friends of Aloy.
I submit. Do it.
I'm looking for a place in this facility.
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it.
Oh, fire gleam.
Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
Better stand
Okay. Well, that was loud. There has to be a way out of here.
Through here.
Dead end. Maybe we should try another path. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here. machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. They're closer. We have no choice. Machines like you do.
A vent. I think I can pull it open. Could work if I was further back.
I'm right behind you. Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. I think I can move these things. Maybe something down here can help me reach the consoles. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Supplies. Aha! This should help.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. Storage unit has to be here somewhere.
Would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try. I gotta move this. I found the energy cell.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
No, 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 no. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay? We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Town of Ashes.
Looks like it.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in a place full of these. This is it.
We've both traveled a long way then.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That complex should be test station ready.
It's so still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
Whoa!
It's one of those machines! We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
Yes.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wraith we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime. This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done, in every way. The wreaths work. And Carl came through. On a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key to the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within.
Interesting.
It's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close.
It seems they were working on other projects, other than the wreaths.
I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room. That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy! Better make haste. Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
Made it!
hope this new module works. I was blinded. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Data coordinates detected.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
I better do as Alpha says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier. The snow brought the chill.
Like this?
Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north.
Gotcha.
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Demeter with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss? All right. Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location that Gaia marked.
Yeah, it'll be... There's...
You ready to head?
Let's go.
Look at us.
Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
What a mess.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Done looking around?
Almost.
look at everything?
Not quite.
You done?
Not yet. I'm gonna look around more. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia.
Looks like some kind of
Found
data
its hiding
center.
spot, so it sent the distress
Might be
signal.
able to access the facility. Maybe. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin. Or anything you can blow up. All this stuff. Wonder what they would find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so. Cryptogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So,
Well...
how is Erend
Gaia,
taking
the
all of
Zenith,
this?
the Focus...
The control console.
It's a lot.
To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
$236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Hello folks on YouTube, I am looking up a cheat code to access this dashboard, DAS file. I'm going to look up on Google how to pass this. It's a cheat code, I use these to cheat through the game. That's the only way to find the cheat codes to these to bypass without having to look around this base, which takes absolutely hours. I had it in my Facebook Live, but I'm coming back on live on Facebook. I have to find a cheat code to find the beta.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve. Error. Container limit exceeded.
Okay.
Error. Container limit exceeded.
Okay.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Alethea, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! you. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight, I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. I'm here.
Watch out. Got things shooting down the center.
Stay put. See what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there. Aloy, get out of there! You need it. It's a blood bug, that's it. Let's take him out! It's done.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Find this in my stash later. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
Welcome back. Aloy.
Thanks, Gaia.
Aloy, glad you made it back.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information about you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked that scene. So far, Zenith is dead. Yes, for a few, some sort of natural disaster. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? No. What? Not the same ones who left Earth. You didn't know? How can they I believe it's a combination of cellular treatments and technology. And you? I'm not like them. I was me. I spent years studying in so that I could serve my access and control. But why? When I discovered the Zero, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zenith. I think they want to wipe Earth. All right. So how long? You know, you're how long before Gaia's fabricated? How did you know optimal strength? Well, I still have to get 2 more before Gaia's powerful. What? Gaia's still fickle to a single location. Of course, you didn't even know. You were supposed to be further along. Coming here was they're not going. What difference does it? We're not. Hey, you're here. I have and get geoengineer. Okay.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad. So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
It's a little loud, Erend.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
There's the snow. What's this place?
Many more soldiers killed since. And Regala's army only grows in strength.
She struck a blow to us at the embassy. This much is true. But we are made of steel. We will not yield. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight. They didn't falter. Blood of the Ten.
You...
Oh, the warrior. Yes. You've come to...
Not quite.
Anything you need, the chief will provide.
Is that one of the...
Yes.
All right.
He's come.
Come, soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Blast.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 claimed. 10 seized. The desert.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They sound a little... extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
detected. In the jungle, sealed but darkness.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. The chief is inside.
I'm ready.
Good.
I'll do what but you'd better not.
You will have to speak to...
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru. If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Going to get in the air?
It's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest. This must be Stonecrest.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't...
You know what's a waste? If we didn't kick them all back. Good.
Ah, the... Wandering Outlander. Come, trade.
I heard your brother was a
There's Cthulhu. What's he looking at?
This valley is in fact... The Scots are moving machines through here for days. Some they ride. Others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekotteh. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the... So undoubtedly we'll either have to fight in either.
Never it?
I don't fight. But you're
On
ready to
me.
talk.
How would you convince Tekotteh to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tenakth respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. How good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even Karja.
Cthulhu.
See them
Eyes
through.
and ears open, soldier.
Now come. This way.
You're in over your head. To arms!
Fight with
Go! Go!
Won't let her get you!
Take them out!
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
I'm not giving up. Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekotteh won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing.
Snow crunch under my boots.
Take the lead.
Don't let anything get by.
They're done. Now let's go.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekotteh realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Honor and strength.
Is that Kotallo? What's the last Marshal? Bet they're here about the cool room.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, we're here for Tekotteh.
That well might not be as strong as Tekotteh thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Flowing into the wall. Rocks here might give way if I pry at them. much interference. I have to get closer. Maybe I can find a way to get inside the wall. Now, better scan that tank again. Wings holding up? Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Kotallo. Can my focus see anything? The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that. Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Could be useful if I time it right.
You look like you have something to say. We need the visitor.
Time to
Can you freeze it?
after you.
Hey. You fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But... killing the rebels and the machine... it was good to take it back to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right. And find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Your enemy is mine.
Give them time. Maybe they're still digging everyone out.
Sure seems like anyone wants up there disappears.
On an hour.
Hun, trade.
That look.
Try not to
It's
embarrass.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hekarro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hekarro's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the Chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. Aloy.
Kotallo.
Yes, but they...
They're all through the... We've set up, but if she will...
You hold you, man.
That's
good. Strike. There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
That Lowlander contestant is already
clear
past
Hekarro
their
isn't
best.
afraid of Regala.
This is a ceremony, not
Be
entertainment.
vigilant. We celebrate skill
It's
and
your
strength.
hand that made this happen, Outlander.
Mr. Cote. Aesthetics, of course.
May honor.
Mr. Cote fixed his ego before coming here.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus. Hold them back! Defend the cool route! Keep firing, Aloy!
This thing down and catch up to Regala. I hate those things. Regala went after Hekarro and Kotallo. I gotta get to them.
We've got out here, Comfort Champion! Get inside! Champion, get to the cube! Get to the
This is it. Either's below. What was this place? There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us.
Alright. I need to get Aether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
The Outlanders should be more careful.
With your blade amongst us? Let us hope the new Mars lost my chain of thought.
You look.
A pleasure trading with a true machine hunter.
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered Aether.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Maybe.
Huh. The door's unlocked now.
Aloy.
Hey.
I wish I'm a it's about.
I should get
good luck on you. Aloy. There are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Hera's sick with this heat. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far. Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through these structures. Water's pouring out of the building. Poseidon's down? I better check it out. Someone's been through here. Camping gear. Looks...
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. More awful nothing. Because
some hello. Yeah. Well, what's
the mark?
You?
Yeah, man.
Is that
early drop? Well, you
with a
ham. What is it? You got it.
Hey, look.
Moral. Come on.
Oh,
fair part. Don't mind.
I bet
there's a but.
A few minutes.
Stammers.
I'm on it.
About
more.
Great. I thought we were finally going to get away from
compressed air capsule.
Well,
now.
Good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see. The longer there's... What can I do?
Well
then.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here. some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there? Well, this is where Morland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. More machines? I gotta do them first. Okay, got them all. Where did the herd go? I should check if one of these machines has an intact membrane. One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. The kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now.
What can I do?
I've got everything I think.
I won't quibble. The workbench is... Whoa. There's a...
Assume
So...
it's something I think.
Like we... Let's... Image...
Time.
Fur and that...
Wait.
I...
Okay. Time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before. Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! enclosed in a dome. The door on the other side. Let's go beside me there. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. More machines down here. I'll swim around them. Stick to cover. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. the map, the second road should be on the other side of the door.
Machine saw me.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node. See if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency probe to the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. There's no light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. What? It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see what this is. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. In. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. Left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Deal with a big one first.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Later. You guys all right? What'd I give for a cool breeze?
First of many marvels. He carried the precious treasure, as one carries the eternal sparkling. Right.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Roland and crew must have headed back up top. All the embers they could carry, I guess. An elevator. No one must have built this before the place flooded. Nice to work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Whatever she did, it must have popped.
Morland and crew's gonna stay.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
Hova said the Quinn have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
Aloy, I hear you're heading to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Falls Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Many thanks. Come back anytime. Thanks, Red.
I need to fly lower. I better adapt. Strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat. My pulse is getting quicker. one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quen? They're on land, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast. Still getting that signal. Signal must be coming from the tunnel. And talks. Better be careful. The tunnel's smoking. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the helmet down. Maybe the current. Here, take a look at the damage. Two parts are missing. Is that what the Glinthawk was carrying? Might be able to find the parts at the nest. These are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quen can help me find it. We're done here. I should go back to the Glinthawk's nest. Get the part that's in there. That looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go. That Tallneck part must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to it. The second Tallneck part. That's over with. I should pick up that part now. I'll be taking that. Picked up the last of the parts I need. I should get these back to the Tallneck. Do it. Welcome back. I just need to find a way to climb aboard. To jump onto the Tallneck. Shake off the... I should be able to jump onto the Tallneck from here. gotta climb up to its head. Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there? That must be the entrance to Landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her?
The living ancestor.
This is Landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before.
What kind of machine has...
A thunder.
Tougher?
Yes.
Then Destiny, and she will help me at...
Resupply here if you must. Then we will follow.
Having a good day?
Okay. Off to the Big Pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a
the
killer machine
will kill
about!
You!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
that machine?
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
This water's warm. Almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom. There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. Stop that turbine around here somewhere. Take me back outside. stop the turbine. Good. I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in? The living area. It's pretty big, too. This is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quen in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them. Indeed. Let it be done.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence. Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet. A hit! Good! Oh, we got it! Keep at it! There! It is done!
That was the last one! Shall we go on?
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed. Ever deeper we go. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, Theo. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something.
He's trying to pull that.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it. Ah! Is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. Break the door down. She's gone.
I'm going to look for another way in. A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtown's dead. Along with his kid. Found them on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Damn, I saw me.
We have to
I'll take her out!
Have they injured you?
Finish him! Ah! Try facing me!
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before... Before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too.
Shoulder doing all right?
You holding up?
Welcome back, Aloy. Aloy.
I know.
As you wish. Until now.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Aloy. I tried.
We don't have
Good luck.
Beta, you have tell me what if Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. As soon as we get out the Zenith, you don't have No! You're right. So what? I don't know. I looked through all you erased. What Beta? It's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you. The day he died, he wanted me. He loved me. It's even, but it looks. You don't have to. I'll go. You said you. If it, I don't. To make it up.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me, and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy. Does I?
Well,
yeah. Or we.
Time to fight. Stay back.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have... Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe. Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Shields me to the payload for another chamber. I better follow them.
To rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another... There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. I should tear on these machines first.
defenses.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Theta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do. I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safe overweight.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Got it.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Capture, repair, Coldman Tower. You are in violation, but deploying priority. X Mark 1.
Think on its legs are gone. I think it's charging up. It's done.
You did it! There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Imminent retreat to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy, the bypass.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Get behind me.
Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Beta. Varl. What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Done so soon?
I've got more important things. First, Varl. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood. Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important. It feels empty in here without Gaia.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just... I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I need to get going.
You better... do me a...
I'll do my best.
Hey, Aloy. That room you're in is for you. And we thought you'd like some...
There's a lot of equipment in here. I wonder what it was all for.
Over here.
I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a Sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
Kicking my ass. Who said I'm any good at it? The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Just you wait, Carl. We're taking those space slugs down.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Good. There are Sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly. Hilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines referred to as Tolmecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. There's the Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing. Make it just settle. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala. Go.
It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through! End of the line, Hakan. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? You will leave no tails behind!
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be. Pain subsiding.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Your skin shall part! Your blood shall This is all you want! Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth.
I'm not...
Do you have any...
Oh, it's a pleasure.
Congratulations on foot.
Wrong.
Oh, Aloy.
More than you. My idea.
Go on.
No, not...
And why?
Because I'm your... And getting the co- So, time to send fall. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Could you imagine what it feels like? Charging at an enemy blade in hand?
Come back if you need anything else.
Gotta get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Before I forget.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is the... Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. Okay. Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first.
I'm, gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Of course.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Alright, folks, on YouTube, I'm back. We're off to fight Tilda, and it'll be the end of Horizon Forbidden West. Until the DLC, until I do Burning Shores. I will be doing Burning Shores. I told my folks on Facebook I am going to eat after this, and I'll come back on with the Burning Shores DLC, folks, on YouTube. Yep, trying to find the freaking exit. There's the exit. So we're on to take down Tilda and get Beta back. I hope you folks enjoy this on YouTube, and folks enjoy this. Alright, turn the mic back off. We're going to go to Tilda.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base. Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Now we're talking.
No shots left.
Hey, just here.
I guess we're not going for stealth, baby. Take this and take him down.
I think we got him.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
We should move on.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another one.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their
I'm not really built
salvage
for
may
climbing.
prove useful to you now.
Sorry, Erend. Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
It's here when you want it. Hit it again!
Oh! I heard that crunch from here. Aloy, for you!
Oh, that was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah. These plants are weird.
Plans are giving way. With me.
Pick it up. You need it?
Vector's a good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
More Spectres. I'll attack when you... Here we go. Here we go. Smack! Aloy, you need Plasma. Hit it with plasma. Who's next? Show that piece of junk.
I can keep going.
Keep them coming. That's the quick way to take it down.
I think that's all of them. Let's push on.
Any good loot?
A little. Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
Well, I'm trying not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
You shoot like a Nutaru, Aloy!
Looks like the others have things under control. Machine's onto me.
How many Spectres do the Zeniths have?
Well, they want to fight at once, that's for sure.
That's the weak spot.
Come on, up the slab.
Aloy, I'll Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges. Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Oh, that'd have made it nice and easy. Well, I'll just leave it here then. Not fear.
Big jump. I think we got through without being seen.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in.
Another
Hurry,
one?
Aloy!
By the blood of the Ten!
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff. I grab it if you need it. Live long, kill your enemies.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Kotallo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower. I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Hit me!
Aloy, are you there?
can't let him catch me.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Erend? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few Spectres.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are... astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better stand that thing close. Oh, that helps.
Strike now!
Armor down!
This world is finished! We must leave together!
Clip that thing's armor!
A few more hits. It's over. Lord, you just let me choose.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel Army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone. What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can. Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need.
Alright, folks, on YouTube, I'm getting ready to end it off here. The Burning Shores is next. Stay tuned. I will be doing a live on the Burning Shores DLC coming in my next live. Hope you folks enjoyed the Horizon experience. I told you I would have the Horizon Forbidden West coming to my YouTube account. It just took time. I finally got it out. And I'll need to go there to go to the Burning. The Burning Shores is right there. Right there, the next one. Burning Shores DLC, which is down here in my next live. Coming my next live. So I'm going to go ahead and...
This will break my fall.
I beat the whole main story, but I'm going to go ahead and end it off here, folks. I hope you folks enjoy it. I'm getting ready to end it.
Let me take a look at your strength.
So I'm going to go ahead and end off here on my YouTube broadcast and then my Facebook. I hope you folks enjoy it. Thank you folks for watching on YouTube. And I hope you enjoy it. I'm going to go ahead and end here on my YouTube. Thank you folks for watching. I will be coming in with the Burning Shores after I eat. I will be starting that live here shortly. I hope you folks stay in tune for it. If you folks enjoy it, thank you for watching and hit that subscribe button on my YouTube channel. It helps me bring more content like this to my YouTube, and I hope you folks enjoy it. And I'm going to go ahead and end off here.